Hello everyone, and welcome back to Dragon Age the Veilguard. Day 4, Part 2. Let's see if everything... Yep. There we go. Let's see. Emmerich has... Entangling spirits? Sure. Not gonna use you, so don't really care. I still need 200 there. What did I have? Strike and Blast? Control, Strike and Blast. It's good enough. All right. It's good enough. Let's see if I can stuff. That would be nice. Don't touch the treasure. I won't. Wandered in the catacombs. Hmm. All right. Let's go see what Morrigan wants. And you're dead. All right, I could have just fast mod. You look oddly familiar. This is on you. Well, that was big fat nothing. These guys are relentless. Probably helps if I break the... Go there. I wanted to, have to do. Mm. Well, that was easy. Oh. Always more blind. That just means we gotta kill it. Uh, you can probably kill whatever's watching us. Should we? Oh, shortcut. Yeah, but nothing... Thank you. Alright, more quests. Time dilation. Shadow dragons. Grey wardens. Check in on the Ain't that convenient. Spy those. See what else we can do. Not much. Where's the merchant? No idea. Take a look at that. If I can find it. And return. Let's jump into Grey Wardens. See what's up.
It's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells.
It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of
I remember
forest or
to unmute
What is
my
strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like
my
the
mic.
village you found,
Forgot to
the blight
unmute the
here
game.
struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
That's embarrassing.
If there was a place that needed wardens.
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here.
If the
Story. I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight.
Need something?
I do, but I okay, can't afford it. Cool.
All right, let's find those boil samples.
Only an echo.
Lavendel Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Bet you will.
Are you here?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Sure, Navican.
If damage from the blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendel's better off without it.
100%, huh?
Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, you know what? I think there's...
It came through so fast.
I think I've seen that specific one sold multiple places.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
Are we? Questionable. Blighted grove. infested bog. At least it's not poisonous yet.
reçu.
Light of Starkhaven.
But
Okay. When at maximum mana, gain plus 25% weapon damage. Okay. Can't.
get this where it's needed.
That's good or not. And so often I can be at 25% or full mana. Okay. Oh, is it just... Where's this? Shortcut.
Are you all right?
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Spawn. Get out of here. Please die.
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice at this.
Oh, if it's only level 30, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Got it. You hear stories of Blight and Ferelden. I'd seen bits of it, but not like Demeda's Crossing. Not like here.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Don't just stand there!
Snipe Lily. Oh, that was gonna be annoying.
champion at a time. More essence.
Is it? Maybe. There's not just here. There's a little one.
Get ready.
A cow.
This was farmland. Like where my ma lives.
The Blight took it recently.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
Nothing wrong with wanting to shoot stuff. Oh, really? Whatever. Guess I'll go around.
Signs of a family that disappeared. They knew the Blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after? An ogre!
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
You need to stop
Oh,
it.
right in my face.
Watch your back!
I set him up for you.
No one hit him! It's down.
Good to go again.
To go again.
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Just. Find notes from missing family. Can do that.
Trouble scouted. Take it to him. This echo made promises. Well. An echo? 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 That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Trouble ahead.
Better be ready.
Legendary.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Yeah, sure.
They asked for it.
Pretty sure they didn't. Frost branch.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the Blight was coming, and used the fear of that to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing!
It's the ring. Hisses.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
Okay.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Many things. A lot of them not great.
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the Blight.
Oh, there's... Mage's Gambit.
So this is the cursed manor.
Could use some fixing up.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
The hell it does. Treasure is mine.
Smite the heretics!
Here we go!
Wait, what? What? Come out of nowhere.
Excellent form, Rook.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here? What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed. The cellar. Stay on guard. We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Can't leave this demon loose in the wetlands. Got him in position. Don't stay there.
Rook's taking a beating.
Your axe. Hammer.
The Venatori wanted treasure. They found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
Yeah, there is more. Let's try this one. No? Not yet. There's a wisp, but I don't know. Where that would go. Ah, okay. What did... Okay, I opened that door. This wisp goes... No idea. What the hell? Neat. Right, I gotta get there somehow. Is there a ladder? Ladder. Okay. That works. Still not sure where that wisp goes. Investigate the chamber.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
There's something. I have no idea where that spirit would go. Why there's a... shortcut?
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it...
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you.
Hey, Mirko.
There's one less evil to worry about.
How are you doing? Level 28. And I still have no idea where to put my skills. I'm alright. My feet aren't liking me, but, actually, one foot isn't liking me. So I managed to get blisters on one foot. Which is annoying. Best guess is one foot is larger or smaller than the other one, which makes shoes not fit properly. I don't remember if I've taken one of these today. No. They're so small. No, walking. They're pretty hard shoes, but you'd think that if one foot was fucked, it would also equally fuck the other, but...
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported.
What is this, airwax? The handle's tears are... Sure, I'll buy that. Mayhem in gold. Yeah, I like to do other things rather than read physical books. I listen to audiobooks while walking. So I do like anywhere from 2 to 4 hours. But it's hard to do when I have blisters on the heel, toe, and sole of my foot. So if finding shoes, your legs aren't long but wide. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some shoemakers that make like wider shoes, but if it's no, no, these are the same style. They're really good shoes. See if I can find the actual ones. Shoe. I don't know if it was the 587. 510 maybe? Whatever. This one. Really good shoe. Needs to be walked in quite a bit, which I haven't done. I've also not walked a whole lot in general lately because winter. Yeah, no, proper leather, very nice. They, proper Australian made, I believe. I do have some running shoes as well that probably would be better. But it's icy and I don't want to fall on my face if I can help it.
Please come by again.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, the fabric is floppy as well. Love it. Mayhem better, I think. Yeah, less stagger. So need better. Wait, is that worse? Somehow. Oh yeah, no, I get that.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
As someone who uses I think it's depending on the shoe, it's like I can never remember the conversion. Yeah, it's like EU 48, anywhere between 47.5 to 49, depending on the shoe. It's infuriating. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna go with I was gonna go with what I think fits, and it doesn't. It's good. 41 to 42, yeah. At least you have a better selection of shoes. Honestly, though, I'm just gonna keep buying these ones as long as I can find them in my size. Because I'm lazy and I don't have to. I can just step into them. They're I wouldn't use them for like actual running, because they don't fit me that well. They're like I should have them in like half a size smaller. But if I do that, they're not wide enough. So oh, they're real weird. Yeah, no, they're they're also pretty dirty. Yeah, no, you just snap it up, and then your foot goes in, and then you just like step down. It's nice. Oh no, that's just the open position. So yeah, I like them. I'll probably keep buying them for day-to-day use. So I do really like them. They look good, yeah. I wish I could get them in any other color, but there's only one store in the country that sells them in my size. And not even here. What? Excuse me? Aw, you stopped selling them. You jerk. Yeah. On the official fucking website. They only have up to 45.5. 45 and a half. I was like, that's not fitting. It's not fitting at all. It's like, could I order them online? Sure. I'd rather not, though. If I could help it.
Something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
What happened? Can't change it now.
So hopefully I can get.
Hello there.
Hello.
You're here to help.
Like, something like this? I guess these have laces, but I never got the toe. Not the finger ones, so. Cacao.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
I mean, if they're comfortable. That's all that matters, really.
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen.
Yeah, it's just annoying to find, like,
fight it.
not fashionable shoes, but
increased.
anything
Now
that's
is
not
not
like
the time to
specialty
lose focus.
shoes in
Wardens Evka
my
and
size.
Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you
Yeah,
have
that's
us.
good.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Sort of casual stuff. I try to find shoes that can fit multiple occasions. It doesn't always work.
We should take a break.
Level
Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
29.
Oh, hello.
Hello. That's not bad. Metal March. Rock Strike. Death from above. Got him. Oh, I have 3 ability. 3. Metal March. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Takedown damage, don't give a shit. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotta wear what you think is comfortable. Meteor. Ooh. Too bad I'm not a mage. Let's see, where's my... Veil Flurry. Can never find licensed merch I can I really like. I prefer more... I prefer merchandise that isn't, like, inherently... like, screaming at you that it's something. Not insert coin. Maybe insert... no. Fan gamer? Yeah. Fan gamer has some, knuckles in. And something that's just like a really neat design. Not that one. Where is it? Yeah, like, something like this, which is like, yeah, it's Okami. But it's also a really cool design, in my opinion. And if you didn't know this was from a game, it would still be a cool design. That's my preferred aesthetic when I'm not just wearing blank. Cool dude. Undertale. Turn to the lighthouse. Let's do that. Ah, crap.
We got company.
Oh, it's a great way to express yourself.
Keep that up.
We're clear.
How am I... I don't think that is a chest, actually.
attacks. Not bad, Rook. Shadow Dragon.
Hey now.
Be ready.
He's funny. Hey, nothing wrong with that. And it is a less permanent way of doing it than like
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead he's been fighting?
Corruption.
That explains the bones.
Does it?
Nice hit, Rook.
I don't like that. I don't. Nothing against tattoos. I just don't want one personally.
Nice move.
The revenants awake. This one's even stronger.
Oh, that's level 40. I'm not sure if I can actually do this. Let's find out.
Unavenged!
Yeah, a friend of mine is a tattoo artist. I just never had any. I've never had anything that I've been that interested in that I've felt the need to cover to put on my body.
It's drawing power from the Fade Tear.
It's not. Is it healing itself?
Of course it is.
Ready again.
A wisp of what was. I'm good. Ranged attackers.
Yeah. I would want something, something meaningful, but again, like, haven't found anything that's that meaningful yet. Maybe one day. No, I cannot. Wait. Crap. Oh, so close too. I'll give it one more try. I mean, if you want your body to be a canvas, go for it.
That explains the bones.
Not often.
The revenants awake. This one's even stronger.
I did. a very peaceful nights.
As you say. An unjust end. I put it right where you want it. Straight incoming. A wisp of what was.
Don't just stand there.
What? It's drawing power from the Fade Tear.
It's not. Is it healing itself?
It's alright, I'll respond soon. I'm just busy with this boss fight. But it doesn't seem like I'll be able to beat it. I mean, this one is hard because it's very high level. Yeah, okay. Harry Flat is a human. So, I mean, interesting at least. Yeah, that boss in particular is level 42, and I am 29. So, not meant to be here yet. Yeah, recommend a level 30, 35 to 45. So, we're a little... a little bit. Okay, where's the... let's see, position... Nope, not Inquisition. Veilguard. Try Warden... Master? Faction went under. Oh. Okay, so... let's do that. Been a bit since I've played,
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step.
Maybe I'll play
Did he give any
Dark Souls
reason
again
why?
over New Year.
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn the wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this.
Yeah.
Make sure the others are ready to move.
I would suck real hard. It's been a long time. Caretaker workshop. Good.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Rank up. During hours across DS1 and DS3 and you still suck? Should try DS2. You might even like it. Ooh, new Harding quest. Nice. RE games. Haven't even played one. I did finish Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve is good. Resident Evil 1.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading
Yeah.
fashion tips.
Parasite
So
Eve
what I
wasn't
wear
really
is a
that much
problem
horror.
for you.
It's not. It's just,
Kodelka
dress
was
like
more
that?
horror than that.
are you trying to make your mother happy? Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy.
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid. This isn't about the dress, is it? No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you
Ah.
like being a woman?
No.
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Kodelka. Kodelka on PS1 is probably the closest I can consider. Kodelka is one of those games that nobody has ever heard about. It got really overshadowed by Resident Evil, I think.
It's not stupid, Tosh. What you're saying is important. You can figure this out at your own pace. But you're already talking about it, and that's a good step. And I don't even know what it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Yeah, the best part of Kodelka is the bad ending. Real crunchy. Just some guy's face melting. uh... Oh yeah, no, it's great.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later, then.
Yeah, Kudelka was a lot of fun. Okay, let's see, Darwin. It's always fun when you initiate a conversation with someone who's like, oh, it's not the best time to talk. Why even...
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
I don't exclusively play RPGs. It's just been like that lately because there's been some big RPGs coming out.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm considering playing Path of Exile 2 on stream. I've been playing it a little bit off stream. I was thinking of streaming Marvel Rivals. It wouldn't make for a good stream game for me. I'm not competitive enough. And holy shit, is the casual experience in that game real bad.
I'd rather take my chances in prison.
It's not all bad.
When does it get good?
When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Path of Exile 2...
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things.
It's weird.
But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing
because the developer have made Path of Exile 1, you'd think Path of Exile 2 would be like similar, but it's weirdly unbalanced and clunky. So, it is early access. They have time to fix it. I'm sure they will. It's not for everyone.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh, I don't know. Man for the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
It's your little gift.
Good taste.
Oh, that's it? Right. Let's see where we're going. Not that I gotta play. No, that's fair. Not every game is for everyone. But We have we have a lot of games.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that. Got the archive spirit working, I see? Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Insult it back.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit. I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know.
It's an archival spirit.
An idea. Syrian learned a lot. Taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well...
Not sure what it's
not
for.
thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions, worded in specific ways.
That seems annoying.
If you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser? Really condescendingly, based on experience so far. Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Gotta be assertive.
Something to you? He's a Forgotten One. Got told they were the bad gods. We couldn't speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important.
Midnight.
Valuable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Talk to Solus. Not yet. Gotta talk to everyone else first. Harding has a quest for me, eh?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for
Who knows
of years.
how AI
They
works.
re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
How do we get in touch with these Kal Shirak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Well, that's good. Are we going to Orzammar? Ooh, deep roads. Hopefully it's better than, what is that? You regret. Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
I cannot say.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's. Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic. Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters.
Lame.
Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright, what else can we take from this memory? Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were
Why are there
close.
multiple words for mage?
The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were
What do you mean?
wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog?
Different ways of, I mean,
Grabs power alongside
if we're going for
Elgranon
like
instead of standing
the
for
Dungeons and
I'd be
Dragons
angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
reasoning,
That's not how he'd see
it's
it.
the
He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did.
different ways of
Solus did what he considered necessary to stop
how they
him.
draw magic.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Can I? Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
They're all using magic in some way.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a
Like in
wisp
this
the
game, it's
Necropolis
mages.
years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious.
In the
He
Harry Potter
refused
universe,
to
it's
leave
wizard
my
and
side.
wizard and
So
witches.
you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm.
Marvel
Manfred's
has a
wisp
sorcerer,
came from curiosity.
but it's not real magic.
It's
So
these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness.
Can the little guy talk?
Manfred?
No, he's a skeleton. He can hiss.
How thoughtful, Rook.
That's kind of neat. Fit for a necromancer. Your favorite character from now on? Manfred is everyone's.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurists seek the magic.
My friend's wife's favorite is Balara.
The blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wall.
Which I understand.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurists and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
Will you?
As you must. The blight is our mistake.
Good job, Solus.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it. The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was Harding.
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Balara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would, or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something
Bad is my
bad he feels
character.
responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the
Stop saying
crime?
doing it.
What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think
Yep.
I might know.
Everyone
When
else
the
is
Inquisitor was
part of
saving
my
the world from
crew.
the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice. The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
More memories. Too bad I don't give a two shits about this story.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I am a shadow dragon. We've been fighting against power-hungry mages for a while now. Solus was doing the same. It looks like he did the best he could.
Even as he destroyed my people's world? Locked away who we were?
Solus was up against 7 blighted gods. They were gonna destroy that world themselves. And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong?
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Many things. Many things. Let's find out. I guess.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but...
No.
What? This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits. I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
All that
What
not
kind do you
world
think he
shaking?
was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They're those idiots.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Okay.
Liz, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture.
Oh, we're still missing,
But
what,
I think
2?
that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
So, 2 more? Yeah. Dos more.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful.
Door silent, Jimmy from Bully.
And the only way to end this war.
The Rockstar game?
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans.
I haven't played
Not
that one.
killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He
I
passed
played
Mithal's
Leisure
skybolt
Suit
for a
Larry,
year.
Magna Cum
He
Laude,
made polite conversation, and he knew. He
which
knew what he
was
did.
real bad, but I was young and it had some really, really bad video mini games.
I don't even know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine.
It's good. I've seen
I'm
it.
so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I
Which
know
game?
terrible things happen in
Leisure
war,
Suit Larry,
but to do something
Magna
like
Cum
this,
Laude.
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning that
It's
fight. He considered
not
these the
really
cost
worth
of
looking
saving
up.
his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
the song of
You have the
Lyria,
2 new games.
of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion, evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have
The
Elgar
dry
and
humor, yeah.
Gillian to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret.
Yeah, I never played
Almost
the
all of
old
them involve Mathal.
point and click games.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
They had these this weird age protection thing to stop anyone from under 18 to play it, but They were also like early 90s games, so it was more like, oh, you need to be like way older than that. But yeah, this fucking game. Man, I could play that on PS. I couldn't stream it. But yeah, you're controlling a sperm in a mini game, and you gotta collect. It was real bad. I wouldn't call it open world. So you're locked into a college dorm, but it is third person.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still
You
carry.
want to try it now?
The blighted Evanuris will soon.
I
break
don't
free
think
from
it's
their
on
prison.
Steam.
I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not?
Not even sure how it would run on modern systems. It was out in like the it was out on PS2 and Xbox, so I think that would be Windows XP era.
I must.
And XP era games don't really play nicely
As am I, old friend.
on modern systems.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around.
Yeah, that's possible.
Stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers, too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
It doesn't.
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
is on Steam? I'm not surprised. Oh, it's super cheap too. Uncut and uncensored. That's not uncensored. What do you mean? Oh, that looks uncensored though. If you are a Steam Deck user, don't buy this game because it is unplayable. Wacky pervert game. I mean, if it's a like, oh yeah, these were the load screens. Might just buy it.
Solus has caused a lot of damage. But he's not like Elgar'nan, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused. And he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally going to turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost. How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Playboy game? Yeah. Yep. Not good. Ooh, is it sexy time with Harding?
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want
Return to
revenge.
Castle Wolfenstein.
Revenge won't bring the Titans back.
I've been considering getting that in
Can't
VR.
erase what happened.
Because I've never played it
And
before.
the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway.
Love as a kid.
Thanks for checking on me.
Yeah, it's one of those things I never played.
I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
No romance today. Need Morgan in the Crossroads. Okay. Acropolis. Find the haunting. Let's do that one. It's Marvel characters, but the gameplay is Overwatch. Almost. It's third person though. But yeah, that's the closest comparison I can make. It's a Marvel hero shooter. It's pretty fun. I had a good time with it. Oh, you? Yeah, it's not for everyone.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
I enjoyed casually. Would never in a million years try it on a competitive level because I'm both not good enough and I don't. I'm just not a competitive person. I played Overwatch competitively for a while, or in the competitive mode at least.
Great hit, Rook.
Stand. Yeah, I get that.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard. He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
The problem with games like Overwatch is that even like the casual gameplay modes become hyper competitive, and people get real mad at you if you suck.
Actually know who or what this Stalgard is.
Like I'm playing casual to learn how to play the game. I don't need.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
I don't play to be hyper competitive.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's the community for a lot of competitive games. Even Overwatch, not Overwatch, even like Dark Souls.
You got it.
I'm stupidly elitist.
Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait.
I don't like his armor.
How do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? and Davrin, Grey Warden, Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Anas tu, Salroka.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did.
How many times have you
The Darkspawn, or be destroyed.
Not much of a choice.
I always found it strange how much
Yeah.
people fear the
You should really be allowed to have fun in casual, but nope. No fun allowed.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another Darkspawn.
Get ready.
Let's go!
Yeah. People get way too competitive. It's not, doesn't seem healthy.
The shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now.
So I'm staying away from online games for the most part. Or if I play online games, I mute voice chat.
It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its roots. Destroy it, and this group will become one.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Assuming this is where we'll get the best gear for Harding.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
You might.
Got it.
Quit League just so you can play Dark Souls if you want it instead. Yeah, I mean, at least Dark Souls is, for your eyes only. Okay. And you're near neighbors' ears, yeah. Just gotta soundproof your house.
I bet it's this way.
Nothing else. Yeah, Gwen can be annoying.
Better be ready. Nice hit, bro.
There's a... Okay, that's what you have to.
Right.
Take care, Rico. Thank you for watching. Have a good night's sleep. I make that jump. Yeah. No problem.
Why does it feel like there's someone watching us?
We got company.
Here we go!
Good job.
Right in my face. What?
They're hitting us from afar.
There's no fragments.
That's room for ya. Got him in position. I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Low. Gotten. Well, Did I not go up there? Oh, I didn't go to the right.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Maybe it was just a shadow.
I'm on it.
Nice jump, Rook.
Heard ya.
Okay.
Destroy this blight and get out of here.
See?
We're clear.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
Oh, is this the... Nope. But I have been there, so it's fine.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok deal for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
There's some kind of protective magic around this place. Strong enough to keep the dark spawn away.
Darkspawn.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Unburnable band. Well, this will be a
We have arrived.
But I don't
boss
see
fight
anyone.
of some description.
She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stelgard. They call me the Oracle.
Why do they call you that?
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Knew it was gonna be a boss. Wrath of Stone.
I didn't do anything! Get out of there!
Never seen that in any monster manuals.
level 30. Act unlocked.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Okay. Here. Hey, there we go. Nice crash. Maybe it's the LSS that's causing it. I'm gonna go to bed. Go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. of chapter 8. Still have some faction region quests, but I'm not overly worried about those.
The fires are lit.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Dragon class. Kill dragons. Fast travel. Yes. I don't know if I checked on the merchant here.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Rank 4. Okay.
For gold and glory!
Got a job for me?
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales that'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Cannot stand. Oof.
I guess Cutter is really trying to make a name for himself.
Good way to get killed.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh,
Tosh
it
does
was
not.
glorious, Rook.
Huh.
Oh, that's what.
Well met.
Morgan.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mathal?
Mathal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mathal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mathal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mathal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So if Mathal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mathal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
You're Mathal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillinan can talk in your head. But...
'Twas Mathal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mathal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mathal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people, stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible, his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elgernon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
You make it sound like this piece of mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dread Wolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
So let's go.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Don't like the sound of that.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can... Why?
I came here to ask for your help. You can't want How am I supposed to just...
By making an argument.
The Blight is...
Not bad.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dread Wolf's approbation?
But the two of you stayed...
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who... He keeps me here, yet has not visited. Tell me...
I am so sorry, Mythal. To be betrayed and then brought back and have the one person who remembers you not be able to face you.
Enough! I do not want your pity. I do not need your pity! Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Dragon fight.
Everyone get ready.
That's one big dragon.
You can't take much more of this. It's weak. Attack now. As you said.
That's some bullshit. What the hell was that? Oh, I hit the... Better not fuck up now.
Whatever you say. Everybody okay? Nothing too bad.
Ooh.
One for us.
Okay. Good dragon. That was a fun fight.
It's ours. The essence of a god.
Essence of a
I
god.
heard legends about her when I was growing up. And now,
It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
Morrigan seemed to think we'd know how. Do we know how?
Not yet.
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Pale reflection. Oh. Gotta. Save it else do we have? Let's do that one. I want to do the companion quests at least.
You've news?
Fair greetings.
144, let's sign off.
Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps Emmerich mentioned. There must be a proper place for it somewhere.
Trouble nearby.
last.
Hello.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with great... That...
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
How interesting that the necropolis moved these gardens so far below.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons, liberated from a few Magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
This one's all yours, Emmerich.
Certainly. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, The next set of graves lies ahead.
A little faster, Emmerich.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
That bell.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Do we fight now?
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Keepsake. It's a lot of quests. Chapter 8 is over. Chapter 9 is the long one. Let's see how I feel after the... So I wanted to finish this game today. That seems unlikely. But that's okay. I can do a short stream tomorrow to finish it up. Long stream tomorrow to however long it needs to be. And then go into Indiana
You seem at home
Jones.
here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
They can still shake up your day.
Pretty much. The claws. Hassan's much friendlier, and makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
When you talk about Hassan like that, he's pretty amazing.
Then we better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
She doesn't sing praises for just anyone. Yes, you're very inspiring.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens.
Sounds good.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
Get all your god-killing implements right here. Till Next time.
The market was all right. New wares today, just for you. Till next time.
Might have.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Nope, but it needs to be rank 4, which yeah, does not have.
Get you at the hill.
Alright, let's do this quest then. Commune with the bastard.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now, Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens.
Yes,
They
I
see
will.
themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him?
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Let's do it. So,
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in? I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Yeah, good luck with that.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
Was it a trap?
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry! Catch up when you can!
Don't spawn outside.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
How'd they get here so fast?
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens? Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
Your turn. I think we got all of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Yeah, if you could only move a little faster.
Oh, damn!
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
Took a darkspawn out with him. When did the darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
I wield the power of the blight. Today,
not die out here. Look at all those darkspawn down there. What is out cold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Perfect creation. Powerful. Quick. And I have returned much of our cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. Final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
On you little
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall!
Signal a retreat! Fall back to the trap!
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke!
Try the horns!
The Archdemon's too loud!
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every
Is he
blade out
bleeding
of
from the
Whiteout.
ears?
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
That approves.
Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
It's true.
All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Stay behind the... Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. Carries
didn't do that.
Got him. Now let's get past this blight.
Are we far from the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
The south gate's been overrun!
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens! Hang on!
It's a light helm?
What's that sound?
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements!
Can't take all of them ourselves.
Not trying to! Just need to trap that archdemon! Push ahead! We have to keep...
We're in the clear, Rook.
Keep moving!
One for us.
We're stuck!
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Does it work? It's all crusty. Just aim it at the dragon.
It's not a dragon. And it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Yes, it does.
There, we can get through. That means the darkspawn can't... 2 horns. What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
I think this is a place where I can't afford to miss chests, maybe. Maybe I can come back later, but I don't want to risk it.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it!
The first warden's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Anyone hear that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawns. Got 'em all.
Go! The gate's not gonna hold.
We're clear.
Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this!
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
There was a meeting at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon! You hear that? Must be the bell tower. It can't be far.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here's where I took my vow to fight.
They're at range. Will they ever stop coming? Only if we kill Gillidain.
Coming in range! Die now! Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall.
A nasty one, too!
Relentless wall, huh?
That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Oh no! Hang in there. We'll find another way. Now what? I don't know, but we don't quit.
There's
There's
always
a way
other
out of this
ways.
mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Right home.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold stains sinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate goals. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
Do we have a plan for that yet? We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. He's invulnerable.
Do it some more damage, but I don't know how to get it. It's really only to get the battles to go faster, because I'm not really in any danger of being murdered.
I think we got 'em all.
Beat the odds.
Lucanus! Hurry, open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Let's do it!
Just a little experience, 40? Not great.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Evka!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horn blasts?
Means we make our last stand.
So it does. Okay, am I supposed to open that? Oh wait. Found it. Ooh. There we go. Better every time.
Library's down that.
Not anymore! Back! Back! Not this way, we have to go back. There is no back! Hey! Up here!
Thank you.
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver. Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your dad, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
there. This am I following? Ah, there we go. Garb of kinship.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library. More darkspawn. Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here. Warlock's coming.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
The Great Warden's hide. Tear them from their tower.
Hila, find somewhere safe to hide.
Find the mortals on the walls. Kill them all.
Watch out. Another ogre.
We won't give in.
No battle is already lost.
I can't believe how many darkspawn there are.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
The Warden's power. Overrun.
I can't keep this up much longer.
We can't take much more, bro. Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Take the Wardens. But keep their flesh.
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards. They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside. Not before we do. Stop them. Door's locked. We're trapped. Then we make our last stand if we have to. Rook, get your asses in here. We're coming. We're coming. You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Is that golden? Is that the only? I guess so.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Just like that.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow, it won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the warden still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement.
I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Oh, the first warden is a dick anyways.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Or at least... Chanting spirits. Raven?
This is a mess. What happened?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Let's get rid of this blight then. Once the archdemon's trapped, a warden has to kill it, right?
It's true. And die doing it.
Oh, that's right.
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
Davrin.
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And that's when Lucanus kills Gillenane.
That's why we came here.
But how? She's up there, and she's enormous.
One impossible thing at a time.
That should do it. Let's get out there.
Yes. Where are we at? Doesn't say.
the way out.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillinane's attention. We'll help you get past all this.
Oh, and archdemons rock! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Didn't get to 31. Shame that.
Now, I die.
Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Crap.
I already killed one.
Come on, come on.
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Fair enough.
It's all yours.
At least you've got some honor in the end. As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end. Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedlin, Galara.
What's that?
The real archdemon.
Was the other one not real?
We have to kill it. Gillinane's invulnerable until we do.
Why is it so complicated?
Witness a warden's blood to birth your own destruction.
Go, go!
Clunkheads, desperate plans, all for naught.
Move out of there.
That's Kale. Are you kidding me?
One for us.
doubt it.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh warm.
I don't think she wants to talk.
me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvion! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the god's trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Good luck. Chapter, is that 8? Born of Misfortune. Everyone's bond increased. Grey Warden Strength. Ah, but not Harding.
All right. I've got something in mind.
Got it to rank 3. It's Talon, Chilled Grasp. Light Killer. Something.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here. In the light.
Hey, Am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Kyun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Looks like you got them under control eventually. Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Little dragon hatches. A lot of companion quests.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Don't look at me. That's not how they make it in Minrathous.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery, and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk, and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
All right, let's head to Minrathous.
I'm not looking to drag you into this.
Hey, I'm walking in. Both eyes open.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
See, Bellara.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Maybe they should.
Every culture in Thedas has skeletons in its closet. Orlais, Ferelden, most of Devinter's skeletons aren't even trying to hide. But that isn't who the elves have been for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true. But we know they weren't.
So, what do I do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About who you were, but also about who you are now. The past doesn't define you.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it.
Do you?
It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Storm. Eight companions. Need. 32, I think that means I can do basically everything. 5. 35 for well, ish. So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, and try and finish the game. We'll see though. 21 hours. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. I will see you later. Have a good one. Thank you for watching, and have a good night.